EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you? Yeah. Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And a seat. And they bring this one back. It's a fumble recovery and a Seattle touchdown. Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Packers nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Our last chance. Hey, easy, 63, back. That's right, 6, anyway, up. Hey, 73.
To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Great. Hey, easy, 6. Hey, let's go. Trim it.
Throwing is Hurts. That's complete. It's Collins. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Hey, thumbs up, alert.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he rifles one incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Hurts. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Seahawks are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. Room here to run. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Elway. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now Elway to throw. And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now it's Elway. Flush to his right. That is incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
To throw is Elway. They'll buy some time right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it with Elway. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Seattle. Xavier Worthy, 46 yards. And the Seahawks take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
And job one here, Charles. Just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a basketball. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
First and 10.
He'll drop to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick 6.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
Fairbairn set to kick off.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit, and if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Steps away to his left. And the Seahawks defense gets to him, and they bring him down. James Pierce just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Third and 7.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A gain of 26 on the 3rd down conversion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Back to throw now on 1st down. It's complete to Brown, right side. 7 yards there on the 1st down screen play.
Good call there on 1st down, and Brandon, I'm getting better over the years about screaming out, screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 21.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick 6 just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. On the throw running too much that time. It's incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
73. 73.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And now another one thrown incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Yeah, they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Now it's Elway. Flushed out right. That one will be incomplete. He caught it but could not stay in bounds for the long connection. 21-3 is your score after one. Second and 10. Out of the gun, Elway. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It's a gain of 34.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
Here's Elway to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Packers are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered. They've had the rule of the roost here in this first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that that's a wake-up call for them because you don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker room down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21-3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown much bigger than a field goal on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum.
At the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. Being chased out left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. Now a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try to figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
Fielded just inside the 20. It's a return of 4 following a 42-yard punt. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this 3rd drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's a tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Here's Elway. Rolling to his left. And that's going to be incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Elway. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
They're going on 4th. It's Elway. Escaping the pressure right. And this one is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Chase Brown taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Packers get a bit closer. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. It's up and good, and the lead is down now. At 11, it's 21-10. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. On the return is Dante Thornton. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive.
It's a big play there for Seattle. 51 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Elway will throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that's complete to Gates. And the Seahawks are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. From the shotgun, Elway. Eluding the pressure right. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. From the gun, it's Elway. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The ball mere inches from the white line on third and goal. Brown diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
They go right back to the ground here, and Brown down to about the 45.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
And Hurts going to move him around. From the 45 on second down, Hurts. That's going to be brought in by Higgins. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10.
Hey, Silver. Crowd left Yeti.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. Picked off by Will Johnson. And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
This one caught by Terrell Owens.
Down the right sideline.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Frankly, I don't know that this defense knows what to do anymore. Just look at their body language out there. The passing game has absolutely been relentless throughout.
Elway. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Final play of the half. It's Elway. Flushed out right. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Seahawks take over first and 10.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That, I believe, will put him over 100 yards receiving for the game. Yes, it will. And he's got a first down to boot. Elway here going to move his guys around.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now Elway to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Now it's Elway. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
To throw is Elway. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
They'll look to throw again. Well, this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
Back to throw again. Gates has it over the middle.
And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
15 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
In motion right is the running back. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle.
Chase Brown.
He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Seahawks take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And they open the lead up now to 25.
Fairbairn set to kick off.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They defer to Brown to start the drive. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Packers. Chase Brown with his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Packers are able to cut into that deficit.
McManus's point after is good. And that'll cut the lead down to 18.
Packers 17.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10.
Forced out to his left. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
From the gun on third down, it's Elway.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for our Seahawks. First down.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
Brings up second down at the 37-yard line.
Looking to throw. Elway. And he will find T.O. That's complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he would end up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
So into Packer territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 41. This is Brown going up the middle. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
That second down play nets a -4. Well, this drive, they're a perfect 2 of 2 on third down conversions, but they need a full 10 yards here. Now it's Elway.
Pass complete there in the clear.
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 25-yard line. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
First and 10 on the 25-yard line.
An inside give, Brown. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Another run for Brown on second down.
And he's got this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Packers 16. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
They'll run on third down with Brown. And he has the first down as he's able to reach the ball forward and get past the line to gain. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game.
Brings up second and 12.
That one wants to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Out of the gun, Elway. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. They're able to convert on third down to that.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Go silver, right?
Hurts comes out throwing. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
Hey, thumbs up, alert.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Great, check. Trimmer. Dice right. 63.
From the red zone now. It is comped, and it's Higgins again. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
There's no negatives ever on the grade sheet for a completion. That's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Let's get to the game here to Chase Brown. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Chiefs in a nickel set for this third down call. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This throw is caught. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's fourth down now.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
For the Packer field goal. A 26-yard attempt.
McManus sends it through. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Not quite the same roar out of the crowd, Kate, that you're going to get with a touchdown, but still plenty of noise coming down, and that defense now gets to take the field with a lead.
On now is Cook to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Herbert throwing right away. Completed over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. From the gun, a give to Brown. Has a lane past the 45. He takes this into enemy territory to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
First and 10 at the 48-yard
Shotgun snap to Herbert. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Packers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
On first down, Hurts. He's throwing deep to the left side. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Trying getting it to Nico Collins. And now it's 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. The Chiefs get to him, and he's dropped. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. And that brings up 4th and long.
We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's 3rd down.
Brings it in at the 12. Ooh, and he's out of bounds before he can break it upfield.
At their own 14-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. The right side hauled in by Collins. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Catch made by Chase Brown. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Run with Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd down. At the Packers' 38-yard line.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. The Packers on top early. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And again, they'll get there to meet him at the line and take him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's 3rd and 10.
On 3rd down, Herbert. On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. A pickup of 12 on that play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he gets this forward to the 19.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. A give left side to Brown. And they're going to have 1st and goal block as he gets out of bounds right around the 9.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Working quickly here.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Play action now for Herbert. The pass ball is incomplete, but was there a reason for it? We see a flag out there. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal. Motion man sent left. Now Herbert to throw. Finds him over the middle. He gets forward for about 3 yards, so taking advantage of the earlier penalty. We've got 2nd and 2 now.
A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
Brown. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Chiefs take a 2nd quarter lead. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
Chiefs 7, Packers 3.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. They'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. He fires one deep down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop kick gives him new life. This is 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Collins there to grab it. Good pickup, but he's denied that 1st down. The shot comes at the 32-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. He's got it, complete to Collins. And he's got called at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. Markers reset, ball at the 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
180. You on left.
Hurts on 1st down. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. He's got it inside the 25. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 2nd quarter lead. Nico Collins with the touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
That one right down the middle. And the Packers push their lead to 3.
Chiefs 7.
On now is Cook to kick this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And he's brought down just inside the 25. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
10 at the 41-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 41.
5-9. 10.
Herbert now. Completed over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Herbert throwing again. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Herbert on 1st down.
Tip to kick to tip. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Home troops right. Hey, ram.
From the 29. came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that takes them to third down.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
They're going to throw it on third and long. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up fourth down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this.
Count it. 59.
They snap it to Herbert. That's caught beyond the marker. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points in the lead. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
Chiefs 14, Packers 10.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Set to kick off.
He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Great. Hey, 73. Hey.
First down throwing for Hurts. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
2nd and 4. Connects on the crosser. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They pick up 20 yards there. And it'll be first down Packers. The Packers trying to hurry to the line. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 41. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Go Silver, ready? 63.
It's Hurts once again. Trying for a touchdown here. Coming in the goal line. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take the lead just before halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers push their lead to 3.
Chiefs 14.
On now is Cook to kick this away. Moore with a return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
McManus sends it through, and that'll double their lead to 6. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. On now is Cook to kick this away. Moore with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Finds him over the middle. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's Herbert, first and 10. That's him on the quick hitter. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. Second down coming up.
Here we go, second and 9. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. It's Herbert once more. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. Gets it to the 15, and he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get this one tied.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage. Big time.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Chiefs take the lead on that successful kick. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Going trips left here as they get set. First and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. He's in trouble, and the Chiefs bring him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's second down.
73. 73.
Another try following the sack. That throw behind his intended target.
Hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Trimmer. Get him.
Hurts looking to throw. Nice game left side. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done. New set of downs for him from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Hey, 73.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. The rookie from Michigan there that time. Dime coverage from the Chiefs on this third down. Hurts now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Nico Collins, the intended target. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Looking to throw. Kraft has it. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
I can guarantee you that's going to be until the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner. The broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Pierce will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. Working quickly here.
A 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Now facing 2nd and 10 following that false start. No run here following the penalty. The defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
63.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers grab the lead on their first series of the half. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
So the Packers showing faith in their offense as they decide to go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
Hurts looking to throw. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
On now is Cook to kick this away. Moore with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 as they run on the 30-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's second down coming up. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Herbert now to throw on third. Escapes the pocket. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. Back to throw it. Throw is caught by the back. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. And they drag him down just in time. He's shy of that marker. We've got a turnover on downs. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Brown. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Here's Brown again. Jukes the defender. And they are going to have to face a third down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. The Packers with it. They have the lead late, but this game is close. Third down, 1 yard to go. They'll run again with Brown. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. An important attempt coming up here for Brandon McManus. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash.
A 38-yard attempt.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Moore with a return. He lost the football. And the ball skips out of bounds. Lucky for them, no lost fumble there on the kick return.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Buys time, rolling right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got it deep downfield. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Herbert on 1st down. as he finally is brought to a stop.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. But find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. Well, it's a perfect play to break it big.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. It is Compt, and it's Higgins again. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs down by only 2 in the fourth. T. Higgins, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building has clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Set to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
Take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Go Silver, right? German. 73. Silver, shot.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Here's 2nd and 5. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he has this to the opposing 35.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. Brown on the inside give. Didn't sell the draw enough, and he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for 2nd down.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Packers pushing to get within range for a game winner. 4 guys out wide. Here we go, 3rd and long. He's back to throw.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. Now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Setting up to pass. Dump off to his fullback. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. He is to throw. Has it downfield, working the left. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Brown on the carry. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. He'll look to throw it. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. They motion the tight end over. Here he is to throw. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard-fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Returnable from the one. Trying to break a return. Oh, no, he lost the football! And they steal it back on the return. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defense? To take it back for the score.
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
43, Packers 29. Fairbairn set to kick off.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Making some progress here. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
At their own 34-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Great, 63. Hey, thumbs up, alert.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down. 35 seconds to go. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that every defense
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. The new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
180.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. The left side, caught by Higgins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Chased out to his right.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the 1st down.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. Shotgun snap for Hurts. They will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens 7, Packers nothing. Tyler
Bass now to kick this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First down 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Good. 63.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Hurts now from the gun. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. First down throwing for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Packers first down. First and 10 at the 45.
Hurts on first down. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Nico Collins, the intended target. So it'll be second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 8 yards. And it's third down.
Hey! Like a horse. Hey! 73. Time that game.
Here he is on third and long. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
It is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment in your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going. That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Higgins, the man in motion right. Rolling into enemy territory. And they make the tackle at the 38. 16 yards on the play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10.
New set of downs for him at the 38. down, they'll run. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing here, Hurts. Flush down now to his left. Oh, look at this, here he goes.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like in a walk, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the pistol, Hurts. This throw is cut. And this is down all the way to the 3. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Pass on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
14. Packers nothing.
Pass now to kick this away. Return starts at the 9. Showing a little burst so far. And he showed some nice burst on that run back, didn't he? Getting all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Another try following the sack. He throws a bullet to the center of the... That's caught at the 25. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers making a one-score game in the first half.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
McMahon is there to tack on the point after. And the Packers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Packers 7.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. He'll take this at the 10. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. And the Packers are there. He's home down. Goes to the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Finds his back complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you can see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Third and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Trying on fourth down. Here's Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets them 17 yards on fourth down and gets them the first.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
On the play fake, gets Hurts. Looking his fullback now. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Getting out to his left. And he can't escape. The Packers drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there's none to be had. No escape route available this time.
A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception, already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick-6 as it's sent away. Kickoff taken at the 3. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Hurts back to the air after the pick. On the move, headed right. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. Catch made right side by Coleman. And we'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. That's good for 7 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Going back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
The left side caught by Andrews. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. New set of downs for him from the 46.
At the 46-yard line.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And taken down right along the 30. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today, because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
63.
That's another Baltimore.
They'll run here on first down. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required, along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Hurts now from the gun. That one connects. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. And that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a lead on the final play of the half. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Tyler Bass set to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
181.
Throwing now from the gun. He puts some juice on a deep... Big game downfield. And he will get this inside the 30.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Pass him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
From the 26 on second down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Ravens are falling tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead. This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Offense up to the line fast. From the pistol, Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
He's back to throw. This connects with Higgins. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Pass on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. Pass now to kick this away. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. Oh, baby, he gets rocked, and the ball is out. And they steal it back on the return. No, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right at a young age. You're always coaching those guys, hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play, and they just did.
Throwing from the gun. Headed out right. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a 3-possession game. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. And I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
This return starts at the 5. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
Take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Running off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down. Back to throw. Hurts. That's completed right side. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
On 1st down, Hurts. The right side hauled in by Collins. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. It's Hurts once again. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. The left side caught by Higgins. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Goes to the hurry up offense here.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3.
Hurts yet again. And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
On now is Cook to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottled him up immediately.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Going back, gets the handoff. Drifting ever closer to their goal line as he winds up backwards to his own 5.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. Now, in that spot, Brock, I think his first priority is just getting a throw of some kind of way and avoiding the safety, right?
Yeah, no question about it, Kate. And I know it's so easy for us up here in this comfy booth, armchair quarterback, but you can't ever relax when you're reading the coverage just because you're worried about taking a safety. You still got to stand, you got to deliver, and you got to take care of the football.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now Hurts. That's cut at the 4. It'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Rolling left, buying some time. And this is going to be a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. T. Higgins, the touchdown. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Kate. With some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist, and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Return starts at the 3. This makes it up to the 25. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Made the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down at the 26-yard line.
A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Looking slant route, complete. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
I'll say this, Kate, this quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
Finds Higgins for another grab. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down. You know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack to feel an instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and able to finish that runner.
He does it! Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down.
defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Hurts to throw. So let's lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Nico Collins, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Throwing here, Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Working quickly here. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He fires one deep down the middle. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens have likely locked up the win right there. T. Higgins, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game.
Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Second down at the 29-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 5. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Ravens will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. Takes out a one-stop. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. From the red zone now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Hurts. Has it down close. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage.
And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens put up even more points in a win. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Again, here's Hurts. And that one's gone. He's had a couple more odds with his massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the 4th. Pass now to kick this away. He fields it from the 8. Good work so far. He's got room. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Has a man downfield. It's Collins. They got 24 yards on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
That's another Packers first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
From the gun, again to Brown. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A loss of 3. This brings up second and goal at the Ravens' 8-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Third and goal, the offense hoping something can finally go right here. Here's Hurts. Buying some time left. That one connects. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers making the scoreboard look a touch better. Now, this one has been a long game, no doubt. But, hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate, and I know that sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt, but they showed some execution and fire.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. Oh, and the kicking team's got it! Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Here's the handoff. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. The Packers take their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Another carry for it. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Has him on the quick hitter. He's out in the clear. And he will not get any further. Plenty of progress already.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Looking deep to open the game. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Sean Murphy butting in to pick it off. And the Rams force the turnover on the first series in this game.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Now it's Brown. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams parlay the interception into points. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
At their own 27-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Big game downfield. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers reach pay dirt for the first time this game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
You know, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First down 10 at their own 21-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Rams are going to have a 1st down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
At the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Jackson's going to throw again. Choose one defender, and he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
From the 17. Behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
13. Hey, middle.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And the Packers are there, he's hauled down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Now we're gonna get an offensive timeout, so that's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. And forever coming up.
Come on. Hey. Report. Hey. You at
Back now, pressure on its way. Fits it through the middle. And this one has no shot. They're on him quick, and that's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Brown again. Escapes a defender. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
I love everything about that play, Kate, so much for a quarterback. When you're throwing that crossing route, it's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at, you throw where he's going. And when you do, yards after catch follow. I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
This our last play of the quarter. Hurts now on 4th. Not like this, an interception ends that drive. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Rams come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're set up with it after the pick to end the first. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage on that play.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, here's Lamar. Escapes out to the left. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but Couldn't connect. Second down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Second and 10 now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Third and long for him here. He put some power on it, deep one left. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And now they're staring at fourth and long. The Rams are set to punt. Takes this in at the 25. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Ball at the 33 for first down. Straight ahead, it's Brown. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line for second down. Back to throw, Hurts. Chased out to his right. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And no first down here. He's up to the 42-yard line. Another half yard, and he'd have had it.
60. Carl Vianney.
Third and one. Here's Hurts. Flush down out to his left. Kraft has it. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it'll be first down Packers. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Brown on the inside give. And gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. The Packers would take the lead with a score. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5. From the 27, on the move, headed right. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers get some late points and the lead. Nico Collins with the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
On now is Cook to kick this away. This one not close to where it had to go. This drive is going to begin from the 40. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Lamar off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Hey, I understand that call. They try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Trying again, following the sack. Forced out to his right. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Tight end going in motion here. First down throw for Jackson. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And he'll go down here at the 16. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there, and there's nothing this defense can do.
Hey, report. No, we changed it.
From the 16. Has him on the quick hitter. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with first and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Rams earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. They broke out the design run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Returnable from the 1. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he's going to take this return out of bounds. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
From the 38. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
Positive yardage is positive yardage, and he gets what he can before protecting himself and getting out of bounds. But it still leaves him a little bit short of the first on what looked like a broken play.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches.
Very set. Time up, get it. Take a horse. Go silver, ready?
Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. It's a gain of 4. And that's good for a Green Bay first down. New set of downs for him from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw it. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Juju Brents with a pick. And the Rams do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. He's going to field this at the 2. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. He's marking over something here. Just chucks it away.
Okay, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. Hits his tight end on the corner route. He's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. This one falls incomplete.
This quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Motioning the tight end now. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Play fake, Jackson. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Packers will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially where one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Handoff headed left to Brown. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stops a yard short, gain of 9.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Thought for a second he might have had the first, but still a little bit of work to do here on 2nd down. They'll run again with Brown. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. And now they face 2nd down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
No give. It's Brown headed right. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Hey, Silver.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Getting out to his left. Complete beyond the marker. And that's a touchdown. At least for the moment, Brock. But there's a flag out there. I think that they might wipe this one away. On for the field goal now. Here's Brandon McManus. It's a 38-yard look here. McManus sends it through. And they've taken back the lead.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
On now is Cook to kick this away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Slot man motioned over. On 1st down, Jackson. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Look at Xavier Woods in there to pick it off. And the Packers get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Well, depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Brock, things have either been very sharp or they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drives, 2 interceptions now.
And where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know. Where you been looking?
Oh, it's a miserable place to be as a quarterback, just knowing you're hurting your team, not even giving yourself a chance, giving the ball away.
They'll try it right with Brown. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Hey, easy, 63, 60. Good, shot. Cap, anyway, Kyle left Yanni. King, Phil King.
A give left side to Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Don't touch that. Kyle left Yanni. And let's go. Hey, 73. Go Silver, ready?
Throwing here hurts. Catch made by Chase Brown. They'll get this forward to about the 28. Sean Murphy Bunting ranging over for that stop.
That's the defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. The Rams get to him, and he's dropped. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Hey, thumbs up, alert.
He's back to throw. He connects downfield. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him the first on 4th down.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
Brown. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Only a yard that time, and now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
So we're through 3 here. The Packers with it. They have the lead late, but this game is close. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Gets it again. And he is in this time. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers make it a 10-point ball game.
Packers 24, Rams 14.
On now is Cook to kick this away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And this drive will start inside the 25. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Receiver in motion, headed right. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Give all the credit to the coverage on that one. Even with plenty of time to throw, they never gave him a lane to complete it.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. Desperation time here. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. And they drag him down just in time. He's shy of that marker. We've got a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Brown on the carry. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
2nd and 8 at the 31-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Tiger Hornet, 63.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Hey, 73. Hey.
Pressure coming, it's Hurts. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Rams have some new life in the 4th.
Well, we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. It got 2nd down. Trying to find his tight end. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, middle.
Running back sent in motion. From the gun, Jackson. Fins it through the middle. And This is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
No, we changed it.
Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. He was covered by Jair Alexander.
Sit hard. Hey, sit hard. 180. You at 180.
Lamar throwing again. He wants a heater, kill deep, middle of the field. Put the body on the line for his team. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Rams make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams cut it to a field goal game. Now this could be the game right here. Down a score, they need to get this ball back. And the fumble recovery is made. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Great.
Hurts to throw. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers make it a 9-point advantage. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
21.
On now is Cook to kick this away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. No, they get him yet again. And the Packers get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Tate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
From the 27. That one finds Xavier Worthy. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Cougar 19. Hey, hey, check that. Smash. Get up.
Throwing from the gun here. Hauled in by Musgrave. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Rolling left, buying some time. Right back to Worthy. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darryl Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Well, we all knew who that final pass was going to go to. That entire drive really ran through him, and it continued all the way to 6.
And it became clear, right? After the second or third catch, somebody this defense overlooked in their game plan, and it took exactly one series to exploit it. Now, offensively, call it till they stop it.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Returnable from the 2. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. First and 10. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up second and 2.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2.
Good. Hey, let's go. Go Silver, ready?
From the 28. Chased out to his right. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Back to throw, Hurts. That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
That's good for a Packers first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Hey, 73.
Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds him on the crossing route. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll be first down, Packers.
That's another Packers first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
63. Call up Yeti.
And again, here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
On the ground, Brown. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Here he is on third and long. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
And the fair catch secure here at the 16.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Brown. Brown had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Well, one defender failed. Well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Now on 2nd and 10. Finds him over the middle. They will have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking down a 3rd and 3. They'll try and throw it here. He finds Worthy, complete. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
He'll throw it. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
2nd and 10 now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tried connecting with Xavier Worthy there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch, but then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way. I mean, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. That's a quick hitter. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not. Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Now it's Brown. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. That's A.J. Epinesa on the tackle.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
On the move, headed right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them, trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Back now, pressure on its way. That's cut beyond the bunker. That'll be the first and more. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. He's going to field this at the 2. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Going with Brown on the ground. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
From the 32. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Some of these quarterbacks, kid, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space, find those completions outside the pocket.
First down throwing for Hurts. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
At the 42-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up here. A give now to Brown. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. We've reached the 2-minute warning. The Packers pushing for a late spark before halftime. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Here's Brown again. Juke the defender. Past the 20. And he's finally taken down the 7-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Back to the well again. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Second and goal at the 11-yard line.
63.
This time it's a passing play. Escapes out to the left. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
A gain of 10 yards. It's now third down and goal.
Silver, ready?
Hurts now on third and goal. Forced out to his right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Packers make it a one-score game before halftime. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback, one that can extend a play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Brandon McManus on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Packers cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Packers 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Worthy now to return it. Takes out a one-stop. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. Throwing in to start this drive. Lays out. What a catch. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ball at the 33 for first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Back to throw. And he can't escape. The Packers drop it. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. offense to the line for second down. Trying again, following the sack. Finds a seam down the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Short pass brought in. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
From just shy of midfield on second down. Has it downfield working the left. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half.
First thing you do is quarterback. The first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle of the field open or close? Do I got a single high or two high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Packers 7.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Returnable from the 2. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Returnable from the 1. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35.
We don't always know what's said there at halftime, Kate, in the locker room. Some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you, the special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense up for success. And that's exactly what they did.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And it sets up second down. Now Hurts. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
63, back. Do on left. Don't throw.
Hurts to throw.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Handoff on second and short. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Packers.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Packers first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Hey, 73. Good. 63. Go silver, ready? Crowd left Yeti. Hey. Crowd left Yeti. Don't touch.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Buys time, rolling right. Hits his running back. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Brown on the inside give. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. Hurts setting up to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down.
Oh, that's a bummer right there, Kate. Nothing early open on that down. And I'd much rather see him try to go forward, keep fourth down and play. Taking that big a loss, well, really rules out that kind of decision.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. On fourth down, Hurts taking a shot for the end zone. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. Handoff now from the gun. And he takes this out after crossing the 45. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Looking for a throw here. He rolls to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's an excellent job getting the completion.
Completed to his running back. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
Receiver in motion, going left. From the red zone now. Chased out to his right. This one's caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility, get outside the pocket, and find that open man.
Second and 3 now. Right back to Worthy. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Second down. Hurts throwing again. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Hey, Silver. Go Silver, ready?
Hurts now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
It's good for a Packers first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hurts yet again. Headed out right. Taken in by Luke Musgrave. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
15 yards on the play.
Hurts throwing again. And he's dropped. They got there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this third quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Packers with the football and a chance to, they'll do some window dressing here in the fourth. Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Another try following the sack. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down.
Some squads you just see love to do this, Kate, and I've got so much respect for defensive coordinators who late in the game, instead of playing prevent, well, they step up the aggression meter. Back-to-back sacks puts this offense and this quarterback way off schedule.
Now Hurts on third and long. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
This throw is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead.
Packers 7.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Return starts at the 3. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now it's a bootleg for him. On the move, headed right. Launching deep down the right sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down.
Hey, Silver.
It's a design boot. Buying some time right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And it looks great flying through the air, Bronk, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Higgins downfield, and he has it. Has room down the left sideline. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers putting up points in a game decided. T. Higgins the touchdown. So no mistake in that play call, Bronk. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Packers 14.
Not really much of an avenue left for a comeback in this one, but they still have to try the onside kick here. I think the Packers got to that one. The refs agree. Packer football. Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Here's a throw. That was first real mistake. That's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it.
Intercepted. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Go Silver, ready?
Back to throw, Hurts. It's out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 35-yard line.
Second and 1. Flush out now to his left. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Well, that throw just got away from the quarterback a little bit. I'll tell you this. I do love the escapability. I mean, it is such a key in today's game of football, really at any level. Some tough circumstances, though, to try and complete that one down the field.
3rd and 1. Here's Hurts. Got for big yards on the right side. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
27 yards. And the Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be second down.
63.
And again, here's Hurts. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Packers. First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Forced out to his right. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast. The give here on second. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll throw on third and long. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Eagles have it perilously close to their own goal line. Looks like it's at the 2.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2. The Packers take their first time out, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
They'll get 18 yards there. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
It's a gain of 18. And an Eagles first down.
They're going to pass it here. Pass it downfield, working the left. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Still sticking with the passing game. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on second down. They are throwing it again. Called in left side. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. But you sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Back to throw. This connects with Higgins. A strike for 23 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Return starts from the goal line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, and they go right back to it. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And this is taken ahead to the 37. And Oliver there to make the stop.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Herbert from the gun. That's caught for the first. Running down the left side. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score with that shot down the field, or they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
DJ Moore brings up 2nd and goal.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Barkley can't quite pass that line, and they stop him at the 3.
That result right there probably takes the run out of the picture on 3rd and goal. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe this offense is looking at this at 4-down territory. This is where the fascinating mind games go.
Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. And the Packers are there. He's hauled down. And the pressure drives them backwards.
Hey, 3rd down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. But it can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On 4th down, here's Herbert. Throw is caught by the back. And this defense completes the goal line stand. What a start to their game as they get off the field with a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Let's give it the game here to Chase Brown. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the 19. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They've got first down from the 31. Here's Hurts. That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And it goes the distance, touchdown Green Bay. The Packers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. So it's a home run that finishes their opening possession of this game, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard with 6.
And I think keeps all of us here in this building, in this booth, hoping they get the ball back soon, right? Not that we're rooting for anybody, but we root for the big play, for the home run. They just hit one.
On now is Cook to kick this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. First and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
The one thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the 24. It's a screen to Barkley. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Rhythm. You hear me talking about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
On 3rd and 2, Herbert. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back to pick 6. So now it's 13-zip, Brock, and they've got to be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributing to this lead early on.
Yeah, I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
McManus on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Moore with a return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Toss play to Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Well, equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block that monster today.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. The Packers on top early. We'll be right back with more. This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Like any edge that you could create, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Great. 180.
A give left side to Brown. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
That's good.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest, and runs like that gets the ball rolling.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Great. Let's go. 63.
Hurts setting up to throw. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Trimmer. 9. Crowd left Yeti. Silver, set.
Now Hurts. Getting out to his left. Stan Hurts fumbles. And they get it back. A huge play continues. It's a huge pickup on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Great. 63. Hey, Silver. Hey! Tiger Hornet.
From the red zone now. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown! The Packers take a 6-0 lead right away. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
On now is Cook to kick this away. This will end up as a touchback.
Xavier Worthy on the return. The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Hurts. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
63.
Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. This one goes for 3 yards. And the Chargers will have a first.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Running left with Bigsby. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You want to drain some of the excitements of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers finish off their opening drive. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chargers start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Chase Brown now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Handoff headed left to Brown. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high-percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
2nd and 13. Buys time, rolling right. He slides to a stop after a great run, but still not quite enough for that first down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Back to throw, Hurts. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You need to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Man, look at the big fellas working their tails off up front. That offensive line gave the QB ample time. Unfortunately, just no completion to be found down the field.
Hey, let's go. Count up, Yeti.
Second down. Hurts throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And it's going to lead. With a tough 3rd and long.
I love that. Now, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Great. Go Silver, ready? Do on left. Count up, Yeti.
Hurts now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
So 4th down, here comes Daniel Whelan to send it flying for the Packers. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. They've got 1st down from the 31.
Great.
From the gun, it's a give to Bigsby. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense in the hurry up here. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. On the move, headed right. He finds Johnston. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Give him 30 yards on that one. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
The best offenses in the league, and I don't really care what level it is, Kate. They stretch you vertically, and they'll stretch you horizontally. You show them that same look and just push the ball vertical, they'll catch on to it. But you start to mix and match and run these guys across the field, you become dangerous.
And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They start out with a 2nd and 3. From the 34. And he can't escape. The Packers drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Johnson finds the football complete. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 2nd quarter lead. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7. Brown with a return here. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. Deep drop this time. And he breaks up that throw for the moment. A good defensive play as we hear what this flag's about. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Ball at the 33 for first down.
Go Silver, right?
He's got it on the bootleg. Trying to connect, but it lines up incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. So second down coming up. Hurts looking to throw. Forced out to his right. And this is taken ahead to the 37. That was Micah Parsons making that play.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Looking for a target. Chargers bringing the pressure, and they got him. Working quickly here.
A loss of 7 yards. Another 3 and out.
They'll go. Hurts. Throw is caught by the back. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
So close to getting off the field. The fourth down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, sit on the bench to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another fourth down.
Let's go. Kyle love Yeti. That's right.
On first down, Hurts. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Hurts on first down. He throws a bullet to the center. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go. Brown takes it in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. McManus on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Packers tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Chargers getting set. First and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3. Short pass brought in. We're at the 2-minute warning of a high-scoring game so far. My goodness. It's the Chargers. Looking at 1st and 10. New set of downs for him from the 46. First down throwing for Hurts. That one's complete right side. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Chargers will have a first.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
Shotgun give now to Bigsby. He's got a gain of 6 there. Xavier Woods up to make the tackle. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. From the 29. Flushed out of the pocket. Complete to his back. Tank Bigsby. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with a quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
Give up the guts of Bigsby. Nice drive up the middle, gets him about 3. Jair Alexander with the stop. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense going with a 4-receiver set, 3rd and long. Now Hurts. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Carlson's kick is good, and they've taken back the lead.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. Making some progress here. And a great run back past the offense. Just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
To get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Play action. Hurts has it. Rolling out to his left. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Timeout taken by the Packers, their 3rd and final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up. First and goal.
When you throw that comeback route versus zone, you have to see the underneath defenders. It's frankly easier, Kate, to throw it versus man-to-man. You know where everybody is. But in zone, you better trust your eyes underneath. And when you do, there's completions like that to be had.
So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. McManus sends it through, and it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
Barring a surprise or a miracle here in the final seconds, Kate, looks like we're going to have a tie and a whole new ball game to begin the second half.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Worthy now to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Go Silver, ready?
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. And the Packers will take over after the tackle's made at the 40-yard line.
The best defenses, you go look at it through the decades, are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out, that's playing your coverage from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
Great.
Going with Brown on the ground. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You can keep your job in the NFL as a D-tackle if you eat up space. You really can. But you make that bag when you can defeat blocks, penetrate, and create runs for losses as a defensive tackle.
Second
and 10 now. Escapes the pocket. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that 1st down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
First and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, they get to Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles, well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's Brown again. Has some space inside the 15. And he has it all the way down to the 8. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run again with Brown. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 17.
On now is Cook to kick this away. Worthy now to return it. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Hurts from his end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. And now it's 2nd down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Throwing again from their own end zone now. Finds him over the middle. And this one doesn't go far.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Throw on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. Big gain downfield. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of him.
Hurts yet again. Chased out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. Third and a lone yard coming up. Now it's Bigsby. He's stopped at the 31-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
4 yards. And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. That one connects. And that's a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers can tie it up after hitting pay dirt in the 3rd. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers tie this game up. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Starting from the 5. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Taken in by Luke Musgrave. And he'll get it up to the 44. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
That's good. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He throws a bullet down the right. Brought in deep down the sideline. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he can do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
King, Phil King.
Brown on the inside give. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Great. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Hurts to throw. And that's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Great. Trimmer. Kyle up, Yeti.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And he's got a touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take the lead as Tom runs out here in the 3rd. T. Higgins, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
McManus on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. On now is Cook to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Going with Bigsby here. And he's out of bounds, just a step short of the 40. And A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone could finally get to him.
From the 39 now, after that explosive start to this drive. Hurts on first down. Completed to his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. 2nd and 6 now. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
To the air, 3rd and long. Rolling left, buying some time. And that's away for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Johnson finds the football, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. On the give, it's Bigsby. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry.
Now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Let's go. Trimmer. Hey, 73.
Throwing here, Hurts. On the move, headed right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Carry here for Bigsby. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first.
15 yards. That's another Chargers 1st down. 1st and 10.
Here's Hurts. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
2nd and 1. Forced out to his right. To the sideline and brought in by Worthy. It's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job finding that out.
And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be 2nd and goal. The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. Oh, Max got it. Look at the power. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Chargers now trail by just a point in the 4th. Goal line formation, a give to the fullback powering forward. Is that Lorenzo Neal? That Tom Rathman down there? Matt.
Yeah, I think you could go back to the early 1900s with no face masks and still find that play, that formation, and yes, sometimes even that touchdown.
On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth.
Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. Good work so far. He's got room. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the fourth quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that third phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
63.
First down, and they go right back to it. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
That offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out, because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
Second and 12 behind the sticks. Escapes the pocket. We reach the 2-minute warning. Packers going for the win here.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
180.
Looking to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
For the field goal, a 40-yard attempt.
That one is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Worthy now to return it. They get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. Gets this to McConkey. He will be stopped now, but what to like about that effort? Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
Chargers 1st down.
They'll run this with Bigsby. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
A 5-yard gain.
Setting up to pass.
2nd down.
Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
Chargers 1st down.
He'll look to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life. And timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Ranging near a minute to play. 2nd and 10.
63.
Here he is to throw. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
This is Bigsby. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Hand off here for Bigsby. Has another lead. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the run back of the 27. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He connects on the deep shot. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done. The Packers take their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Nico Collins, the intended target. So it's 2nd down coming up. Hurts setting up to throw. Stays in the pocket, and they got there in time. He's taken down. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. 4 guys out wide. Here we go, 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. Throwing deep for the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So that brings up 4th and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
A bit of desperation on this, and it forced it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Braybon, there he has it. And the Chargers make the play that should win them this game.
As an offense, you never want to play this game in a state of desperation. That's what so much of that felt like. Forcing you to go for it, forcing you to pass. I think forcing the quarterback to get rid of it and take a chance, that was just less than ideal all the way around.
Getting the pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Plowing up the middle. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. And with 10 seconds left in this game, they're going to burn their final timeout.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line,
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
63.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. Moving to his left. He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll get this up close to a 1st down, working it to the 33-yard line.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the 1st down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
3rd and short. Hurts will throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And Hurts wisely going to slide after he's picked up the 1st downs.
And the Packers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A carry here for Brown. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
At the 46-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 6. Here's Brown. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Jimmy Ward that time shuts it down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And they'll throw here with Hurts. Caught outside. It's complete. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
Back at the 46-yard line.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
So I'm not really sure if it would have mattered, Mike. I don't think they were going to have enough to pick up the 1st down either way. But at least if that ball's completed, 3rd down's just a little bit more manageable. Because now after the incomplete, they find themselves in 3rd and pass.
3rd and long for Hurts. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Oh, that is terrific. Out of bounds, inside the 5-yard line. Kick to the air. It's Mayfield. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. And they'll get him down up around the 15-yard line.
It's a big 11. That's good for the Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Out to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Second and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he'll be stopped short of first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Open man, left side, he's got it.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
On first and 10, here's Baker. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
That's already 2 catches for this guy. We haven't even seen him hand the ball to him yet. And that's really what these running backs have become in the league. They're really just all-around weapons. And if the ground game's not working, you can go to the air and vice versa. The more times this guy touches the ball, the better it is for this offense.
On second down, Baker. He's got that to Irv Smith, his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 18 yards on the connection. Good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
Mayfield to throw on first and 10. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Woods. And the Packers are going to take possession.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to rattle. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 19.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. They'll try again. It's second and 10. They'll run here with Brown. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Brian Burns comes off the edge to make the play.
That's a gain of 4.
Here now, third and 5. Now Brown. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
And the Packers.
I think speed is one of those play calls, Mike, that really just comes down to understanding your personnel. You realize, okay, your back is not one of those big bruising guys, run it up the middle on 3rd and short. Instead, use the speed, use the vision, get them outside the offensive line, and let them find that space to pick up the first down.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. This one complete down the field to Golden. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. It is a big-time play for the Packers. 35 yards.
35-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. Back to the ground after the penalty. And he'll work his way down inside the 40. Deron Bland with the tackle.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
Second down throw for Hurts. Over the middle to Golden. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Defensively, you earn that type of play. It's 3rd and short. You expect the offense to convert on most of those chances. Not only do they deny them, they hand them a pretty significant loss.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Jones. And the Eagles are going to get the football back as we reach the 2-minute warning. On 1st down is Mayfield. Taking this one downfield for Hockenson. And he's out of bounds, but all the way down at the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 42 yards. And the Eagles first down.
Throwing is Baker. Get it out quickly to Higgins. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
To throw is Mayfield. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's in. What a try. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. point. It's up and through. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. Moving outside the pocket, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
On second down, Hurts will find Brown out of the backfield. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
On third down, it's Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Here's Daniel Whelan now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. And he'll get a few yards on this return, up past the 15-yard line. Throwing is Mayfield. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Now Mayfield. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Second down throw for Mayfield. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. Here's first and 10. Mayfield to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Now Mayfield. This one, pick it up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This one not on target. It is short. It is right. It is no good. And this is going to remain a one-possession game.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this 2nd quarter. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the 2nd half in just a moment. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the 3rd quarter begins. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Mayfield to throw it here on 1st down. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. Inside the 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 77 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and, Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
This taken in at the goal line. And that's well done by the kicking team, who's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. On 1st down, it's Hurts. That one reeled in by Golden. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
26 yards.
It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Hey, 73, 73.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Right back to Golden. He's got it again. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. They go right back to him. This catch good for 11 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Up the middle they go. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Fake the give, now it's Hurts. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And I think the Eagles
I had no control whatsoever over my play. Absolute 100% glitch. It's awesome. That's
it is a
awesome.
fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone.